was built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna end.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quench the thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic, with this logic you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grieving. Put your foot on the gas, no, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want it, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim.
I was built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna
earlier today, but I am well rested. I got my rogue energy. I'm ready to take on the ghosts and Phas. So let's get on into it. Alright, so we got all this stuff. Do we want to start off with a drop to pick a map? Hi, Mama. How's the baby fox doing? And a shout out to our friend Mama, who will get back into streaming, I'm sure, after taking care of baby fox. Hi, Demero. I am doing super good, Jittery. And how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Come on, I know you can make it. Someone can make it. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, even Cat didn't make it? What? Alright, let me change over to my comfy cozy music while you guys are dropping. Come on, lovely bunny. I have faith. You can do it. You can do it. Oh. Alright, it looks like it's gonna be... Oh, well, hello, Selling Sunset fan. Welcome in, happy Friday. We need a riot command. I will think about it. Hey, Vodka. Hi, Vodka. How are you doing? Hi, HTML. Hi, Slowkey. Welcome on in, guys. HTML is the lander. Do we have anyone else? I did show you out. It is one drop, Lovely Bunny, per round. So whenever it resets, everyone can redrop. But it is just once. Alright, HTML, where would you like to go? Also, is my music a good volume? Everyone can hear it, but it's not too loud. Is that okay? You doubt the fact that they are gonna riot just because they didn't win, Cat. Sunny Meadows. Starting off with a bang, I see. Awesome, I'm glad you were able to finish the weekly, Slowkey. And I'm glad the tips helped. No, I do not. You decided not to send... Well, that is so sweet of you to send me to the second most evil map. The second most evil.
Jittery Fox cheered 5.
Jittery, thank you for the 5 bitty bits. Thank you, friend. You didn't have to. Well, that was super unhelpful. We'll take this, and this. And you work till 12 AM. Oof. But you have a 2-day weekend, right, lovely? Do I remember correctly? You had a 2-day weekend after your long day? Or your Friday? If I'm misremembering, just let me know and I'll correct my brain. Okay, there we go. I remember you saying something about a long weekend. We're just gonna start off with that since we are on Insanity and we are at 75% starting. It's not gonna hurt to start off with 2 sanity pills. Let's take a look for the power box first. Lilim. Hello, Lilim. You got lucky and the ghosts were on the first floor. That is pure luck. Honestly, Slowkey. Okay, power is on. You're gonna try to get more hours. Nothing wrong with working a little bit more, getting a little bit more pay. As long as you don't overdo yourself and you're taking care of yourself, that is a-okay. You are more than welcome. How you doing, Lilum? How's your Friday going? Ooh. Oh gosh, I think it's been so long since I've been to a mall. I just order all my stuff online anymore. But the malls are always fun to go to. I personally have never worked in a mall. I would imagine Spencer's would be a pretty fun place to work. They always have some interesting things. Ooh, well, hopefully you had a good rest, Lilum. And you don't have too awful hard of housework. Ah, that's understandable, lovely. A lot of places are so picky with any kind of facial piercings or anything like that. Hi, Agent Cypher. How's it going? Welcome on in. Long time no see. How have you been? Ow. So much abuse. Okay, so I did hear an alarm. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk, and thank you for supporting the stream. Well, apparently it's just making up for the fact Broken isn't here to abuse. So I wonder if it's on this side. Shh. She doesn't need to know she missed one. Akuma. It's fine. It's fine. And Lovely Bunny is just something... Ow. that they like to do is abuse. The expensive one. I like how that is how you guys have chosen to word it, is the expensive one. Because it is. But it's the love abuse. Thank you for the uwu, Agent Cypher. I'm hearing doors, I'm hearing all kinds of stuff going on. Oh, thank you for the blanket, Bunny. 7 months, Agent Cypher, wow. Can't believe it's been that long. Which pair of glasses would you like, HTML? You usually go with 2. Are you still gonna go with 2? Or are you gonna change your vote? 2 it is. I'm starting to remember who likes which pair. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Very nice, Akuma. I haven't worn my glasses in so long. I wear contacts usually. Nothing. I think I already know the answer to the question, but how's the ankle? So, for anyone who is curious how the ankle is, hasn't seen the Discord update on how my ankle is, nothing's broken. There's some ligament tears in it, and I have a brace on my ankle to stabilize it, so it doesn't keep rotating now, because I did go and get it looked at. And that's basically what it is. I'm supposed to wear the brace for 1 to 2 weeks. I'll probably wear it both weeks because, knowing me, I will retwist it within those 2 weeks. I didn't make an official update, Slowkey. I just posted it in the chatting area. So maybe that's why. Yes, don't need further ado. Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? Look, it's a wolf. Hi, wolf. Hold on, what am I? I just feel like letting you know that my birthday is next month. Oh, happy early birthday. You doing anything special for it? And Wolf's daily dose of positivity. No matter what you face or go through, life will always get much better, much brighter for you. Everything will be much easier in the roads ahead. Never forget that you are amazing, kind, divine, exquisite, polite, grateful, cheerful, wonderful, and super beautiful. Aw, Wolf. You are so sweet. Here's a shout out for Wolf, who's amazing. And thank you for the rise. I am doing good, Wolf. How are you doing? Yeah, it's called working my job. Ah, it's your birthday. You take off from work and you go out party, yeah. You're doing fairly well? Well, that's good. Glad to hear it. Sounds like a 5. That is a 5. Alright, so... and you're gonna get angel fangs. Wow, I used to have, doth piercings in my ears, and I used to have a nose piercing. Just a little, like, diamond stud off to the side. I have since basically stopped wearing them, but... I don't really. Amnastic, hello, welcome in, first time chatter. Happy Friday, how are you doing? So if we got EMF, it cannot be an Obaki, it cannot be Goryo. We can test with a Wraith, no. I don't use too awful, well, I shouldn't say use. I don't have too many piercings. I've never had many. And you're doing crappy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Amnastic. Hopefully things look up for you. I am doing pretty good. Kind of nursing an ankle injury, but on the plus note, running from ghosts don't seem to hurt the ankle too much. You can just go ahead and turn those off. Turn this on. Nope, I don't have any tattoos either. Oh, thank you so much, Amnastic. My new note warning for all. If you go outside to touch grass, it will touch you back. Don't do it. Stay inside. Stay safe. Oh, Camille. You are unable to pet the fox? Why? Why can't you pet the fox? Oh, sorry. So sorry, Tesselty. Ew. please, bro. Just call me whatever you want to call me. Reason why I say people. How about Nastic? Is that okay? Honestly, I am okay calling you whatever nickname or abbreviation you would like to. I usually just go with whatever the username is unless I have problem pronouncing it. Or somebody tells me otherwise to say or use a different name. Sumo, thank you so much for the lurky lurk. And also guys, Sumo is a friend, an old friend of the stream, who just created their first 3D VTuber. So show some love over to Sumo. You don't really care? Alright, then I will go with Nastic. So we know it's not a wraith. I think I usually just abbreviate yours to Okami. Cross out a wraith. Other than that, it doesn't seem to be really doing anything. We can... Thank you for the ulu. Nastic, thank you so much for the follow. Which, are you a fellow PC gamer, Phasmo player, or... If not, what games do you like to play?
Hello.
Hello, Rose. I'm sorry. I know I missed your message of you coming in. How are you doing, Rose? Happy Friday. Blah. What did you touch? I don't even know what you touched, Ghost. So... Corin Sage Chronicle, my Warframe. Or Okami, or from Okami Chronicle. Chronicle. Also okay, and of course you call me nickname. It's big run in Splatoon this weekend. Well, that sounds fun. Thank you for the lurk, Agent Cypher. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, so what all do I have to get? Cruci, Parabolic, Repel. You can't participate, you work. Aw! I don't think I've ever participated in any Splatoon anything because I've never played it. Hi James! Welcome on in, how's it going? I see you are touching our door as usual. Hi Buck, happy Friday to ya. Yeah, I don't think I ever played Splatoon. See if we can get some Parabolic. Move this out of the way before it trips me. Like, when I was a kid, I played a lot of Gears, Halo, the original Call of Duty 1 and 2 and 3. And no bingo today, bunny. I was really big into shooter games. Gears was such a great game, especially the first and second one. So good. Come on, talk to me. Please. See, I remember playing the third one and thinking, eh. I mean, at least the storyline ended, but it just wasn't the same. Same with, like, Halo 1, Halo 2, especially Halo 1. Hands down, best story, Halo 1. In my opinion. It's funny when girls ever into video games. See, I grew up gaming, Slowkey. Like, I had a Nintendo 64. Probably by the time I was like 5 or 6. And then it turned to Xbox, then Xbox 360, then PlayStation. And I've always had PlayStations and Xboxes. I never got a Wii. And House Flipper. I did end up getting the Supermarket Simulator game. I've been debating if I want to stream it. Finally, thank you for talking to me. We got all the photos. We needed to attempt to hunt, which I'm honestly surprised it hasn't. This is true, I could stream it over on YouTube. I do some YouTube streams. I was thinking of doing one of my rigging streams on Saturday night. I'm not sure, maybe. Haven't decided how my Saturday's gonna go. And oh, what kind of puppies you got, Nastic? Are they big puppies? Are they small puppies? Young puppies? Old puppies? All doggos are puppies in my opinion. I love doggos. I love kitties and I like dogs. Golden doodles. Aww. I used to own poodles. I loved my poodles. I also had a Pekingese. I loved that thing. One of them looks like a poodle. Poodles are adorable dogs. They just have like this little beady-eyed curly hair and it's adorable. You have shut off my power. How? Hi Matt, welcome on in. How goes it? Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Where is this? Oh yeah, that's right, it's downstairs. To move. Aww. Well, I'm sure your parents will take good care of them and you'll be able to visit them. Okay, got my lights back on. The real question is, did the ghost turn off the power or did I overload the breaker? Because it could be both. Then that's understandable. Nastic, but I mean, most people love animals, so in theory they hopefully are gonna be okay. I've heard Shivas can be quite a mean dog. that they're very rowdy. Currently looking for a hiding place. Right here. Right here's a hiding room. Do I speak Japanese fluently? No, absolutely not. I don't even study Japanese anymore. I'm studying Chinese.
Help!
Oof. Yeah, animal allergies are absolutely awful, Buck. Luckily, I never had a animal allergy. It's alright, Nastic. Oh, were your grandparents Japanese, low-key? Or did they speak it? And which pair of glasses would you like, Bunny? Four? Okay. There we go.
Pudding!
Oh, okay, Nastic. That's more understandable. Yeah, you can just understand how it looked on our end. Just that little slight. But, hi Mad King. Give a button to the Mad King. And honestly, depending on where you live, Nastic, that's pretty good. We got a Mad King and no broken. What a sad day in this universe. Time to give these doolies a run. Alright, let's go into this dark room and drain our sanity. Absolutely, Nastic. Ah! Is the sky falling? Hello, hello, Skyfallen. Welcome on in, readers. Hi, Skyfallen. Hi, T. Hello, Sky Dragon. Welcome on in, readers. How's everyone doing? Alright, since I am currently sitting in the dark waiting for a hunt, welcome on in, readers. Skyfallen. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. Guys, if you don't know our friend Sky, make sure you go and give him a follow. He was doing some supermarket simulator and also is the king of Lethal Company. Plays some Phasmo as well. And for anyone who is new here, welcome on in. My name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. I love to teach the game. I like to show behaviors. So I welcome you all into the Comfy Cozy Chaos. I have some things to do. Alright, Sky Dragon. Well, thank you so much for coming on in. Have a good rest of your day. You're greatly appreciated. Will Wave, hello, hello. How you doing? Ow. Chaos? No, we don't need no chaos. No, Skyfallen, no. No chaos. One day, T, I'm trying to get where you guys can have the chaos emote. I'm trying. You got to give it some time. One day you guys will have it, okay? Until then, we got the party,
okay.
yeah?
Oh!
Party, yeah. No, you did not, James. You did not hear anything about any chaos, I guarantee you. There's no chaos in this channel. Alright, Matt, thank you so much for the lurk. Have fun at the shops. Don't spend too much money. Ah! Don't isekai me. Alright, well, this ghost is being, it's being an interesting one. No chaos. Alright, Slowkey. Hopefully it's a good dinner. We'll be here.
Hi there.
Hi there. Thank you for the old Greg lurk. She'd Oni twins, Myling, Raiju, Spirit. I need to see a hunt. That's the thing. I need to see a hunt. It's time for the floof. Ah, thank you for the head pats, Okami. Also, I noticed my music stopped. Hold on. There we go. I don't know why it decided to, not work. Honestly, this is like the one thing that I am not a fan of when I play Insanity. Because I'm so accustomed to using the cursed object to start a hunt that waiting for the sanity to drain is just so annoying. So, were you exactly in the ghost room, Lilum? What room? What size of room? Because I've noticed something. With shades? Power is still on. Did you attempt to hunt? Did we finally get to... Yes, we got a cruisy bite. Let's get this hunt started. No. I don't know if this was the room I was trying to get into. Semi-works. Not a Myling, because I can hear it. I don't think it's sped up enough for a Jin. Normal speed for twins. Can you be quiet, alarm clock? I'm thinking that was an Oni. I'm thinking that was an Oni. Not 100%. It was upstairs hallway in Ridgeview. Okay, so upstairs hallway, Lilim. It can, I don't know why. Sometimes I've noticed it can do like 2 separate sides of the hallway. It's just something I've noticed with upstairs Ridgeview, so like how it makes the L. It can hunt on the right side or the left side, and they're like 2 different rooms. I really want to see one more hunt. Just one more hunt. Just to confirm what I'm thinking. Because I'm leaning towards an Oni. But I want to watch it. We were on the same section of the hallway both times. Oh, then you just had an angry shade. That was definitely just not your friend. The only problem with this, if this is an Oni, go ahead and snooze those ads. Oh, you started right inside me. I was snoozing ads. Why would you do this to me, Ghost? So many dumb ways to die. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. By the psycho killer inside. Oh, I wouldn't have got it right anyways. It was a Raiju. So yeah, if you guys don't know, Raiju speed up near electronics. And apparently it decided it was not going to, but I also didn't have any electronics in the hall to test this. Partially my fault. Alright, let's go ahead and do another drop. And then we'll run the ads before we go into Lilith. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the lurky lurks. Thank you, thank you. You're amazing. Alright, exclamation point drop. Ooh, very nice, Loki. And after we get these ads going, we are going to go ahead and run our ad. That way no one who is not subbed misses anything. No cheating, no pumping. How do you control this? Because right now, nobody is the winner. Is there anyone else who would like to try their hand at the drop? It is not rigged. You're making pot roast. Ooh, that sounds so good. Vox, hello, hello, friend. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I am doing pretty good, Vox. Thank you for asking. This is blowing you away from the target. That's right. I'm just over here going to keep everyone from landing. Do you guys want to go ahead and go a drop again? Alright, redrop, guys. Go, 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 go. You can do it. Badoo, badoo, badoo. T, Vox, you're not supposed to hug walls. What is happening? I have faith one person can land. Come on, Mad King. Come on, you can do it. You cannot do it. Will Wave, you can do it. Come on, Will Wave. Come on. Oh. Insanity solo. Absolutely. And hi, Dad Gamer. How have you been? It is not rigged. Come on, Dad Gamer. You can land. You can do it. Alright. We'll just go to a Willow. And glad to hear you are doing good, Dad Gamer. Officially rigged, no it is not. Alright chat, we are gonna go ahead and run our ads. They're up to 2 minutes long if you are not subscribed or you do not have Twitch Turbo. We're gonna do some words on stream, so I will see everyone back here after these ads. And let's see what level you guys make it to. This stream, our highest was level 16. Can we beat it? That's the real question. You guys are rocking it at these ads tonight. Botany, that's a good word, T. Alright guys, there is 1 minute left of the ads. Tony is a name, how's that a word? Sky, you've already said only. Blat. You make a fair point, Vox. Fair point. What about bloat? Oh, Willem already got bloat. Loan. That's a good word, T. Very good word. 10 seconds left of the ads, everyone. Wow, those were perfectly in sync tonight. Congratulations on passing this round of words. T came in first, Skyfallen in second, and Lilum in third. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you for patiently waiting. And let's get back into the ghost hunts. Party, party. Party, party. Finally home from family dinner, gotta get ready. Aw. Alright, Mad King. Well, thanks for hanging out. Okay, we got our normal startup stuff. Thank you for the pudding. And the Whopper. Power Faster Power Work is number 15.爱豆的笑容都没你的甜，迈生的阳光都没你耀眼，160度的你，滴滴沉沉的蒸馏水。What a weird combination. Thank you, Skyfallen. And Lilum. Are we partying already?
Oh!
Party, party, yeah. Question, do you have a name for your kitsune there in the bottom left? Did we name him Benny? I feel like we named him Benny. Was it Benny? I can't remember. I think his name has changed so many times, Okami. Oh, you tried Helldivers too. It was tough starting, but did you have fun? That's the real question, Vox. Solo, not so much. Interesting. It does look like more of a multiplayer game. I've looked at Helldivers. I don't think it's my style of game. It could be. Who knows? You never know till you try it, but I'm too broke to try it, so I'm just gonna go with the, probably not. Okay, Ghost is in kitchen. See if we can find the bone quickly. I haven't been able to see the bone yet. Oh, I walked right over it. Typical. Yeah, but if I'm playing a game and I'm not streaming, I usually tend to go with like the most relaxing game I can physically think of. So like, I play the Pow World. Sometimes when I'm not streaming, I build in Sons of the Forest. I have the Supermarket Simulator, and I just play with my store. Oh, thank you for my slime companion, Jittery. This, and this. Also, I don't like this song. Hold on. Let me switch it. It's not relaxing enough for me. That's a little bit better. Can you stop turning off my power, please? It's getting old hat. Wonder if we have ourselves a mare. Thank you for my fox pet, Okami. Okay, let's take Spirit Box, this, and Assault. So does anyone have any big weekend plans? Anything interesting going on? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Thank you for the lurk, Willem. It's greatly appreciated. Where's my thermometer? No freezing. Kitty Cat Des. Hello, hello. How's it going? How are you? No Orbeez. A A wine pairing dinner. I mean, that sounds pretty good though. Aw, well, make sure you're taking care of yourself, Akuma. You need to get some earlier sleep tonight. Go get some sleepy sleeps. You will be missed. But it's totally understandable. Are you a Dots Coast? Is that what I'm missing? You messed up your... Hooray, the broken ankle crew, basically. We shall hobble together. But I'm sorry, Kitty Cat Des. I hope that your, ankle starts to feel better. One of us, one of us. I'm just over here cursing everyone with bad ankles. But, Kitty Cat does, make sure you rest your ankle and take good care of it. Okay, you have moved. Thank you for moving, Ghost. Exactly what I wanted. You wear boots. These boots are made for walking. And that's just what I'll do. One of these days, these boots are gonna walk all over you. Hello, Ghosty. Who are you? So, I'm gonna go with that is more than likely a mare. Turning off the power multiple times, moving its room whenever I have the lights on. Very mare thing to do. Medical boots. The fun boots. I still don't have a single piece of evidence. Wow, that was a quick hunt. That was really quick. Hey, can you come walk in this salt, please? Thanks. Alright, so we can cross off a Wraith, we can cross off a Jinn, we can cross off a Phantom, Dio, Maroi, Faye, Mimic, Goryo, Twins, Hantu, Rev. I'm just testing right now to see what the hunt timer is, or cooldown. Because it seemed like it was a pretty quick hunt. At least in my opinion, it seemed pretty quick. It might not have been, it might have just been all in my imagination. But I would still rather do a double check. I need to move this just a smidgen. There we go. I just had to check something. It's definitely not a spirit with that hunt timer. Not a Pulti, it wasn't throwing enough. Not a Banshee, it's not coming towards me. I didn't see it shapeshift, so I'm just gonna say it's not an Obaki. Hi there, thank you for the lurk and hello, it's greatly appreciated. Not a Myling, not a Raiju. Thank you for the mustache, Tesselty. I'm thinking that we have ourselves a mare. I would still like to get the one piece of evidence that insanity is supposed to give you to confirm that I'm on the right track, but take an additional smudge, an emotion sensor. Why am I on the case? What am I on the case of, Tesla T? What's up, T? What case am I working? Just put that there. Plush Vader, hello, hello. How you doing, friend? Welcome on into the chaos. Okay, so you are right here. Let's take the crucies down. Walked in salt, so we can absolutely say it is not a wraith. I already had that crossed out. Okay. Slowly take things down one by one. I hate doing this. Also, I have a question for the Phas devs. Why is there no lights in the stairwell? Like, correct me if I'm wrong. No one has pitch black stairs. Does anyone have pitch black stairs in their home? Al, thanks for the hydrate. Hi, Dad. How's it going? Event? Yeah, event. Let me get a new drink real quick. If they wanted to add to the basement horror, Akuma, what they would have done... Oh, we got freezing. Can't be a mare. Let's double check for, any Orbeez down there. But, wouldn't the better horror to be have, like, one light on a string hanging here that's just, like, swinging that blows up randomly? Like, isn't that the definition of, the horror basements? Lunea, thank you for the lurky lurk. It's greatly appreciated. I mean, I'm not intentionally cursing people with, ankle issues, but if they happen to develop an ankle issue while enjoying this stream, I am not held reliable. Alright, so, in hindsight, not a great idea to have left it out. What do you mean? What do you mean? You are more than welcome, Lunea. Get out of here. Get out of here. Stop hugging my face, Ghost. Stop hugging my face. See? Yuri Shade, Oni, Onryo. Definitely gonna start getting into hunt ranges soon. It is playing with doors a lot. But is it Yuri level playing with doors? That's the real question. Ouchies. Oh yeah, it's way too active for a shade. Oni is the one making the most sense right now. But I also know Yuris are quite active and mean too. Party, yeah? Kiri? Ah, party, yeah. I figured we needed a party. A good hearty party. I could bring some candles down and try an Onryo test. Dad Gamer, thank you for the subs choice hair. Yeet. It's a good look. Well, thank you. Yeah. Alright, so there's one. Here's two. This is gonna take a couple seconds to walk all these candles in. Yeah. And one more. The lovely lick. Sky has too many licks, and I think it needs to be, there needs to be a liquor limit given to Skyfallen. A liquor limit, yes. You heard it here first. We are imposing a licking limiter on Skyfallen. 아니에요. Say the work. Work, cat, work. You said say the work. I said work. Work. I need more photos. I need to take this camera down there. So we're so slowly moving everything back and forth. It's so wonderful. I forgot how much I love doing this. Haha, there we go. Boof. Okay, there we go.
Dead Happy just resubbed for one.
Dead, thank you so much for the resub using the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Ow. Look, it's a broken. Ow, it's a broken. Hey. Wait. Does Foxcott now do 2 for subby subs? What? Dead and Happy just lit up Kitsune Samurai 94's stream brighter than a well-lit basement, avoiding any spooky falls with a shiny new sub. Now that's what we call safe steps to support. Oh my gosh, that was funny. I don't know why it was so funny, but it was funny. I know, right? Fox got his wheels. So cute. Are you more back here? But thank you so much, Dead and Happy, for the subby sub. 1, 2. Come on, all we need is one more ghost. One more. 3. I still need 2 more photos. But if he hunts... I think you did. But who knows? Who knows, Dead? The internet's weird. And I did see FoxGod post its thing of anyone who'd like to join the Discord party at the end of the month. We started a supporters party where anyone who does a $5 dono gets into the party, and we will do anything at the end of the month. We'll set it all up together. Only thing I can think is you knew that wasn't a hunt due to Cruci. Yes, but you have to remember, Dad Gamer, I am using tier 1s, so basically if it's outside of this little baby range, it can hunt. Twitch is always twitchy. The other thing I was gonna tell you guys is that we are at, what did I say, 24? 24 points towards the 100 for the Plus program. Because it didn't sound like a hunt. So anyone who tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 subs helps out towards the Plus program. Gifted in primes do not count, sadly. So, my best advice, Dad Gamer, is like whenever you're listening to a hunt versus event, a hunt, you're gonna hear the sound a little bit before you hear the ghost moving, as well as you'll hear the door shut upstairs. Okay, I just need one more photo, Ghost. One more. Do you want to give me one photo? I think it's safe to say it's not an Onryo. I think it's safe to say it's not a demon. Down to a Yuri or an Oni. So next hunt we're gonna have to really look at it, see if that's an Oni blink or a Yuri blink. And I could be totally wrong. It could just be like twins. Who knows? But it didn't sound like twins. I also didn't get a chance to see if it, Skyfallen, don't do it! Stop causing mischief. Stop it. What's the phrase? Hey, hey, stop it. I'm gonna make stop it a command. By the way, chat. just so you know. So you guys know also where I got the hey, stop it from. Hey, that's my boy. Ayy. Good night, HTML. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Have yourself a good night. And I will see you next stream, I am sure. Here he comes. Are you guys ready? Do you have your Oni versus Yuri eyes peeled? Come on up. Hello, hello. Hello. That looks like Oni blinks. Anyone not confirm with that? Can confirm this is a ghost. Actually, no, this is Phasmophobia. Alright, Oni confirmation. Watch it be a Yuri, and you're all leading to me to my destruction.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh, tier 2 dots. Can finally get rid of those tier 1s. That is so nice. We're just gonna click on. Get that right on in there. What gave it away? It was an Oni on the hunt. So, one thing you can tell when you're dealing with an Oni Slowkey is Onis are the most visible ghost. They have the smallest amount of invisibility during blinks. So they are very, very visible. I think it's like a 0.3 second invisibility blink or something like that. But it's something you learn to look at for an Oni. Just basically, if you can really, really, really see the ghost, it's more than likely an Oni. Drop game for anyone who wants one. Hyro era. Hello, hello. It is okay if you are late. Uh-oh, Sky landed. You know, when I first started, my friend was like, what do the blinks look like? And I thought she was talking about the eyes. I was just super... Yes, Broken. What do the eyes blink like? Alrighty, Era. I hope you're making something yummy. Welcome back, Matt. Attack, kitty cat! Well, bam! Watching kitty cats drop attack Brokens was beautiful. Thank you for that. Alright, it looks like Sky is our winner. Where would you like to go, Sky? Dixper is not a map. Bing bong, hi Contron. It is going pretty good. How are you doing? Hey, Rose, 0.16 is still landing though. If Sky would have landed, you would have won even with a 0.16. Edgefield? Okie dokie. You're frustrated. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Contron.
Alright, we're here.
Hopefully it gets a little bit better. And whatever is causing the frustration stops. Or is temporary. Ooh, Streamlabs. I've never messed with Streamlabs too awful much, so there is no advice I can give you on that one. That has always been a confusing one, and it hates my DSL. I use OBS and Stream Elements. Unless you're talking about bots, and then I use Firebot and Mix It Up Bot. All I know is Streamlabs was like, oh, so you didn't want to be able to stream, right? That was the correct answer. You didn't want to stream? Okay, we got you. I heard a cup fall. Where was the cup? Where was the cup? Where was the cup? Downstairs? Am I looking in the wrong place? Yeah, OBS takes a little bit longer to learn and understand Contron, but it is so much better in the long run. Okay, I'm hearing things. Nothing's happening. I'm gonna take a sanity pill real quick and then go back in because I'm not sensing where the ghost is. Are you a bathroom ghost? No. Okay, we're gonna start shutting every door behind us. Because this ghost is just not giving me any information, anything at all. It's being a real pain. I don't like my ghosts being a pain. Hey, it's the bone. Hi, True. How's it going? Welcome on in. Ooh, pizza. What kind of pizza did you get, True? Did you get the good kind? That's right. True was late. Everyone acknowledged True is here because True was late to the party. That's right. Stare. Stare at Trucifer. And I've never heard of that kind of pizza. What's on it? Yo, ghost. Well, that's just mean. Vtuber is a great influence. And a New York pizza? I've heard of a New York pizza, but I know that there's certain things that go on a New Yorker pizza, and I've never had it. Where are you? Well, I can tell you what you're not. And a mare is the correct answer for that. Oh, it's just a normal pizza, just really big? Okay, we'll take this in, we'll take this in. Also, everyone, there is an ad about ready to start here in about 30 seconds. I'm gonna go out to the truck and wait for the ad to be over so no one misses any part of the stream, fun, or hunt. Anyone who is subbed or has Twitch Turbo, you will not have to deal with the ad. We're gonna play some words on stream while we wait for everyone's return. I don't have a Costco anywhere near me. So... yeah. Alright guys, I'm just gonna throw this last thing up here. Why? I don't know, but I just really want to. Boop boop. Good night, Nastic. Thanks for the follow and stopping in. Have yourself a wonderful night. And I hope to catch you again next stream. I post my schedules in Discord as well as over on Twitter. So, my next stream will be on Sunday. Quickly get that out there before the ad rolls in. Thank you, Matt. Now let's get the words on stream up and ready. Bobble, 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 bobble. You too, Nastic. Mod love. I need a mod love emote. It's official. I got an idea for a mod love emote. Hee 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 hee. Saltine emote? Why do we need a saltine emote? Why would we need that? Also, while we're sitting here in ads and just hanging out, I started watching the anime, Solo Leveling. Oh, it is so good. Listen, it is. Broken would enjoy it. I know Broken would enjoy it. Yet. You say yet, Akuma. Yet. I have found out that I cannot spell. This is great. Same, Siren, same. True came in first place, Tesla in second, and Skyfall in third. Congrats, guys! And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you all for patiently waiting. I'm gonna take a smudge with me, because this ghost is being a little feisty. Turned off tower. We know it's not a djinn now. Hi, Hikari. Hello, hello. How's it going? Zane White Moon, welcome in, first time chatter, and thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? So it's stepped in the salt. We know it's not a wraith. Oh, we had dots there for a second. Nightfire, hello. You're using the lurky emote for a lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. Stop touching the door. Dots, we know it's not a Dio. No, it's not a Goryo. I am doing pretty good. Hunt and Ghost, we're doing some Phas, and then here later on we're gonna switch to some Demonologist, but for now, solo insanity mode. Are you a fellow Phas player, Zane? Bad weather today? Oh, like rain, Hikari? Or snow? Open the door. Really? What's your favorite ghost? If you have one. Not everyone does, and if not, that's a-okay. That is a great question. Will Sky be able to stay awake for Demonologist? He's gonna miss out. Yokai? Really? What do you like about the yokai? Can I ask? Rainstorm. Understandable. Today the sky was absolutely beautiful and I stayed inside to rest my ankle. Because I don't trust myself walking outside now. Oh, very nice. I personally like... It's between three. The Deojin, the Hantu, and the Obake. It is now a shut-in. But guys, remember that when you go outside to touch grass, the grass touches back. But can you walk through the dots again? Like, I know you're a dots ghost. Please? The stone steps do. See, I didn't break my ankle. I twisted it off of a stone paver. Yo! What's up? But I twisted it on a stone paver. So now I have it in a brace. It's a nice. So we know it's not a phantom, we know it's not a Goryo. It's Lisa. Left Behind. I have not played Left Behind before. Let's go ahead, grab a parabolic, test for Banshee. What else can we test for? Raijus are gonna be fast near electronics. Fays are fast, slower with age. Onis, as we saw last round, very visible. Yuris will shut the door the whole way. Yokais don't sense electronics. Oh, what level are you now, Zane? So we're gonna go ahead and take this with us. Where is... two... Alright, I need one more photo, Ghost. Just one. Do you want to scream for me? Are you a banshee? We're standing on the crucifix just in case it is. Okay, we got some whispers. Ah, before your new Steam account, did you play it a lot? So, yokais are the deaf ghosts. They will not sense your electronics. They will not hear you if you talk into the game with a hot mic, unless you are really close. Basically, they are a pretty fun ghost to deal with. Well, that can throw our Oni out, because it did an anti-Oni. Alright, Zane. We are here all night, basically, so... I don't think it's gonna be a banshee. It's not bansheeing. I know that's not the term or phrase used, but... Let's jam. Dun, 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 dun. Hulk! Hulk, welcome on in. Thank you so much for your first time tier 1 subby sub. Oh, just... Wow. How you doing, Hulk? Oh, we got a new one, guys. Welcome to the Cozy Ghost Hunting family, Hulk. Just like your namesake, you've smashed into our community with a bang, and we couldn't be happier to have you. Here's to many spooky adventures and cozy nights ahead. Aww. Normal speed, not a thay. That thing started like right on top of me. Was not a fan of that. I'm gonna see if I can do some loopy loops. We're gonna take this UV, because this is gonna be electronic for the Raiju. Throw it on. Right there. Do some what now? Loopy loops. Because you do some loopy loop and pull. And your shoes are looking cool. Don't mind me and my SpongeBob reference. Are you still in this room? Well, I guess that answers my question. Yes. Bum bum bum. Turn this on and this on. Alright, we got two things here to test for Raiju. I don't think it's gonna be a Yurei. I don't think it's gonna be a Banshee. I'm leaning towards a Yokai. But... we're just gonna have to wait and see. Now you were just hunting. I know you can hunt. So don't keep me waiting. Ooh, mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is super good. you want to hunt? I have my mic open. Do you want to talk? You're being awfully quiet after that last, Cruisy bite. And there's the second Cruisy bite. Yep. Just want to double check. It did indeed bite the Cruisy. Alright, come on, Ghosty. Time to get some hugs. Please? Pretty, please? You know what I just thought of, chat? Hopefully, fingers crossed, it doesn't start hunting while it's in dots form, because then it will be invisible. Okay, good. Come on. I think that's a Raiju. Let's go with the Raiju. Ooh, I have one more. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw this here. We have to drain our sanity for the last objective. So we're gonna sit here in the dark. If it's a Raiju, when it hits that flashlight, it's gonna speed up.
Hello.
And we can run over there. AceWolf2K, hello. How are you? Welcome on in. Happy Friday to you. Eight months. Wow. That's been a long time, Ice Wolf. How's your day going? Just because you put hiding in a different language true doesn't mean that you can hide. Oh, you put it in backwards. Hiding in the back? No. Listen, Trucifer. Listen. Chat sees you at all times. I'm gonna have to thank Cooper. Honestly, I'm not sure, Skyfallen. Usually whenever we do half and halves, so I started at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that's 5, so 2.5 hours in, so probably around 9:30, which is in about 45-ish minutes. Still need that sanity lower. Why? Because it's a beautiful, beautiful name. The Trucifer. It's beautiful. Poor Skyfallen. Oh, there's the average sanity. Can we make it out before the hunt? I believe. Let's see, did I get this ghost right? That's right. This is a perfect time to chug a rogue. They have a great energy line project that has no crash later. I love that everyone... Oh, that was beautiful. It was a Yuri. Okay, that's why it didn't use its ability once, which is why I didn't even consider a Yuri. We all share the same brain cell. Alright guys, you know what time it is? It is time for a drop. So everyone in chat, exclamation point drop. You can add your favorite emote. If you land in the middle, you get to pick the map I run next. I know, right? Broken, a Yuri not working? What? I love energy drinks and caffeine. I thrive off of them. So far, true. So far. But we do have others. You got this. I do see that your emote is the closest. So if nobody else drops and gets closer, I will let you pick just the map. True. Just the map. Only the map. I think that's a funny emote. I like it. Aw, Matt, thank you for the dark outfit. Welcome in, Mop Meerkat. Come on, one of you guys can do it. I have faith. Aw, Meerkat, that was a really good drop, and congrats on the landing. Do we have any other droppers before Meerkat picks the map? You were robbed, true, but that is okay. You can get it next time. You were roped. No, you were roped. Alright, Meerkat, which map would you like to choose? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome into the cozy haunt, Meerkat. I love Fox God's new little things. They make me so happy. Grafton. Oh, that's the one you're most scared of. It's one of my favorite maps. What on it's scary to you? May I ask?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting.
Alright, let's go get power on first. Ha, I clicked that as I was walking away. I feel accomplished with that one. Hi, just a tired person. How's it going? Also, yes, there's a link if anyone would like to look at the merch store. We got the Easter merch up. There is the Kitathon shirt still available till the end of March for anyone who would like to view it. The pictures on the walls. I don't think I've ever actually looked at the pictures on the walls. Oh, just the old-timey portraits? The reason why I really like this map is it's got a natural hiding spot here. It used to have the natural hiding upstairs at the crib and chair. It also has the natural hiding behind the fridge. The dining room is a great looping spot. The kitchen island's great for looping, and even the couch is good for looping. So that's kind of why I enjoy this map. T, you are full of lies. Also, I do have to do Minecraft for you guys once I can afford to pick up more games. I will gladly start. No. Do my one stream as well as getting Grandma Kitsu to play Phas. That is coming. Just with the ankle and the weather and everything, it's kind of been delayed. Bleedsteel isn't bad, Meerkat. I'm not a fan of it because I don't like the attic. And it's not because I find the attic scary or anything like that. It's just a pain to carry everything up to it. Kid has banned Dixper. I will bring Dixper back. One of these days. But I think you guys enjoy Tangia too. Don't ban things. Bad, Broken, bad. Are you a wraith? Random EMF. Very wraithy of you. Poor Broken. I also think, Broken, you need to make your name Borkenbone. Just, I feel like it'd be funny. No, don't be testing it out. You do have a Borken bot, that is true. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Welcome on in. Where are you? How are you? What is your name? How are you doing today, Ghost? You want to talk to me? Poor Sky. Aww. 괜찮아. 괜찮습니다. Why is it on my face, Matt? Matthew. Thank you for the Tangia biddies, Matt. I don't know if that actually... Booting up Phas now. Ooh, well, good luck in your hunts tonight. Where is... What did I do with my thermometer? Where did I put it? I have lost the thermometer. Guys, send help. Send reinforcements. Send the reserves. I've lost it. Help. Hi, Miss Misfortune. Hello, hello. I am doing good. How are you doing? Oh, the dots. Thank you, Slowkey. If that isn't an Andy, hello, hello, Andy. How's it going? Welcome on in. Guys, if you do not know Andy, make sure you go and give Andy a check out. Give him a follow, show him some support. He is one of the nicest streamers you will physically meet. Plays a lot of Lethal Company, as well as some other fun games. Yay, pork and bone. Stepped in the salt. Confirm no wraith. I still need to go find the bone. Hi, Silver Witch. This stream has been going really good so far. We've been having some fun. I have managed to lose a handful of items already. You are more than welcome, Andy. How is your day, evening? I don't know what time zone you're in going. Oh no, Borkin! Ooh, what did you order, Misfortune? Anything good? This bone is MIA. Super protecting here, just woke up a bit ago. You are not successful, true. Very nice. I have been super non-productive today. I may have downloaded the can cross out a Jin. And a Wraith. Stuart Key Lock, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. How are you doing? Let's unlock some ghosty mysteries together. Zach, thank you so much for the lurky lurks. But yeah, I have been super unproductive. I ended up downloading the supermarket game, and now I've just been playing that. In my downtime, plus I've been resting my ankle. Ended up taking like a 4-hour nap while I had my ankle elevated. It was great. Naps are the best. There's the bone. There we go. I have never had the Shamrock Shake, and I don't plan on having it anytime soon. Welcome back, Zane. We are just deciphering a ghost. Well, it's mint, right? Like, I'm not thinking of something else, but Shamrock Shakes are minty, correct? Okay. Yeah, I'm not a mint person. I've never enjoyed the taste of mint. I may be more in this one, but does anyone else think Raising Cane's is overrated? What's Raising Cane's? Aw, thanks, Zane. It's got all kinds of buttons my model has. Ow! A hat? We got a kitsune mask. It does have floof tails. I just don't keep them out while the ghost is hunting. And the sword on the back. Oh, it's a southern chicken place. That's understandable. Ow. Why are we abusing me? Chick-fil-A. I love Chick-fil-A. I used to work at a Chick-fil-A back when I was younger. Sadly, you do not get free chicken when you work for Chick-fil-A, but we got freezing temps. So it's not a Maroi. Double check for Orbeez. You crashed. Oh no. Nope, no orbs, so we know it's not a mimic. Ow. I know, right? You do not get free chicken. However, you get 50% off of the food and, thank you for my fox pet. And free of the, well, I shouldn't say free. You get to casually work in the drive-thru and make your own milkshakes.
We must save my family.
Thank you, Zane. Listen, I used to bribe the cooks. I used to be like, hey, I'll trade you. I'll give you some milkshake if you give me some nuggies. And they would pass it through the little drive-thru window, and I would return past just a little bit of milkshake to the cooks. We had like a nice little business through the window. What can I say? Younger me learned how to get creative. I've never been to a Jollibee, but that's because it's not in my area. Where is it? Where's that? That phone's out here. It's a curious drunk worm. I just messed up my photos. Gosh darn it. I am doing super good, Curious. How are you doing? Other than drunk? Did you have a good night? Thank you for the blankie. Okay, so let's go ahead and get a hunt. I'm kind of maybe leaning towards a haunt too. Let's turn the light off and stand in the kitchen. Well, bam, drain our sanity. Really amazing. Gonna go flirt with strangers or Listen, if the alcohol is telling you to flirt with the strangers, follow your heart and your desires, Curious. Have fun, you're only young once. Only the people who I think need some fun. I mean, I know Curious, and I know that he is a good bean. And he is a gamer who needs to go out and have fun. See, I am considerate of others. How about that? Did you hunt? I was standing there and you just decided to hunt? Within reason. Within reason. But yes. Stay curious and join the Bookworm Bash. That's adorable. I like that. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Did it rewrite itself? Oh no, it just did it in 2 things and I only read 1. There. Now, you hunted. So why are you not hunting now? Ghost. Make up your mind. Do you want to hunt early or do you not want to hunt early? We're just gonna stay here in the dark kitchen and stare and stare and stare. Okay, that sounded like a door lock. There we go. Yo. I think it's a Hantu. Yeah, do you guys see how he shot out of that room like really fast and then slowed down? Absolutely curious. Okay, so we just need low sanity now. Why was it so slow as a Hantu? That's gonna be a little close for comfort, but what I can do to show you slow-key another thing of a Hantu is... Let me turn the power off. Your Bree bedroom routine? Ooh, what's a Bree bedroom? And... yes, everything's been going super well, Curious. Super well. I've been having so much fun. We've been playing other games, too, which makes everything even more fun. Okay, now hurry up before you cool down the whole house. Do a hunt. Come on. Quickly, quickly. No, Kit does die. So, Slowkey, whenever you have yourself a Hantu... Okay, let me do that, and we're gonna pause our music real quick. So whenever you have yourself a Hantu, it's really fast in cold rooms, and it's slow in warm rooms, which is why it was slow around the table. However, if you turn the power off, the house cools down, the ghost is fast a lot. You can also see its breath in any room with the power off. So can you see its little breath poofing? Yes, that is the only ghost that can do that. Create that breath. Okay, it's all done. Is my sanity low enough? No, it is not. And also, I apologize, everyone. There is going to be some pre-rolls happening because I have delayed the ads a couple times just so we can finish this map and have the ads while we are over in the lobby. Slowkey, if you look at my Discord, I have the Hantu information with their speeds in each, I think it's each temperature range. I think I broke it down into each temperature range. And Grafton and Ridgeview are my favorite maps. Okay, so as long as it steps in this salt, I need a smudge. That needs the smudge. We're not just gonna stand and wait for a ghost. Even though it's a Hantu. No, I will never say prison is my favorite. I know you guys way too well. And you will clip me saying prison is my favorite. But you also caught me saying it is not my favorite, and I will never say it's my favorite. Hello, hello, Power Rose. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Step in the salt. Steppy, steppy. Thank you. You guys are mean to me. I do not abuse you guys. I am nothing but sweet to you guys. You won't give us Dick Spur. I promise to give you guys Dick Spur. I just have to go through it and edit out all of Sky's favorites. That's all. Okay, there we go. Alright, and we got everything. We've selected Hantu. Let's go. Should be a perfect. Should be. And I don't know if that was from Meerkats winning the drop game. It wasn't a perfect? What? Oh yeah, that's right. I missed one photo. That's right. I forgot about that. Ow. Hi, Sanjuri. Hi, hi. How's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, we're gonna keep the funny ones and the interesting ones and the Shreks and everything. We're just gonna get rid of the ones that are very interruptive to the game, because there are people here who want to learn the game. And it's hard whenever they can't see the ghost model and different things going on. But without further ado, we are going to go ahead and run our ads now while we are sitting in lobby. When we get back, you guys get to pick the map. So I will see everyone back here in approximately 2 minutes. And we're gonna have some words on stream on. We'll be waiting for you. Words and ads. Continue. Akuma! Be nice. Hi, Hellkaiser. And in the naked light I saw. Rated right into ads. Welcome in, readers. Night Plume, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. We got 40 more seconds of ads, and I am so sorry. Welcome on in, Hellkaiser. How was your stream? Also, everyone in chat who isn't stuck in ads, please go give Hellkaiser a follow. Go give him some support. He is on the road to affiliate. Welcome in, Night Plume. Thanks for coming in with the raid. And welcome on in, raiders. For those of you who are new to the channel, welcome in. My name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. We like to do some teaching, hang out. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am also an official content creator for This Is a Ghost, and we play other ghost games on the channel as well. So welcome on in. And glad your stream was good. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Exactly. You guys are not pure chaos. I refuse to believe it. Also, congrats Tesla T on being first, Akuma on second, and Silverwitch on third. Thank you guys for playing. Ooh, Hellkaiser was teaching you how to play Phas. Very nice. How was your games? Were the ghosts acting nice with you? Alright guys, we are gonna do a drop, exclamation point drop. Add your favorite emote if you would like to. You land in the circle, you get to pick the map, any map. We are doing solo insanity mode. And Hellkaiser, is this the friend you mentioned that you were teaching today? The Banshees hate you? Banshees hate everybody. Just saying. But they're fun. Matt with a 99.16. Wow. Can anyone beat a 99.16? That's the real question. I know, right? Oh my gosh, that emote, Matt. I might as well just call this drop here. Alright, Matt. What map would you like to play? And also, Hellkaiser, if you need to raid and run, please feel free to. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. And same goes to you, Night Plume. Thank you for coming in with the raid. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to as well. If not, we are getting close to the Twitch P, which is the panda. So if you wouldn't mind refreshing your stream, I'd greatly appreciate it. And gonna get dinner? Alrighty. Well, have a good dinner, and thank you for the lurky lurks. I have seen 100 before, Rose. Willow. Alright. Thank you so much for the lurk, Mama. Greatly appreciated, friendo. Do you know, Matt, Lunea calls Willow the Widowmaker? Because you often lose your loved ones in it. Awesome, we got a bone in the hallway. It's a nice foot bone. It's a nice, very nice. Alright, I don't know which door that was, but that was really close. Lurk. Oh, T. Thank you so much for the lurky lurk. Remember, work smarter, not harder. Exactly, work is the biggest trap. Also, I forgot, there's a button I forgot to push, and it's this button. Everybody go look at Broken. Yes, it's that button. That's a good button, right? Exactly, bully Broken. Broken's a good sport. We are friends. That's why I got to bully you. You bully me, I bully you. You see how that works? Friendship. F is for friends who do things together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anytime at all down here in the deep blue sea. Are you downstairs and I just heard you touch the door? F is for fire that burns down the whole city. U is for reading. No! N is for no survivors. No! You're so mean. That's a bad Broken. Bad. Are you kitchen? Where are you, Ghost? Where are you? You have to be here. I'm gonna continue sending up there like it is there. And hopefully the temps will slowly drop a little bit more. I did check the temp silver witch in the bathroom and they are pretty warm. Not the Mandela effect. Those still give me the heebie-jeebies. It is indeed town. Real errors out here just... Ooh. Which one was it? Which one was it? It was this one. You know, Ghost, you got me that time. I give you that. I give you that. You actually give me a little bit of spook. You can do it, Skyfallen. You can do it. We will switch over to demo after this run. Oh look, we got the event. I'm gonna go ahead and take 2 sanities. And a smudge while we move things over into the other room. That way Skyfallen can at least see some demo. Akuma, you're over here putting people to sleep. Why are you putting people to sleep? No, my cruisy. No, you don't. Sleep. Sleep is for the middle of the day. Do you know how many times, Matt, I lose cruisies into carpets? No. This is why we can't have nice things. Because I throw it through the carpet. Why do you keep eventing? Can you not event, please? When's your weekend, Akuma? Dandelion Days. Welcome in, readers. Yuki Shiba Fox double raid? Welcome in, readers. Hold on. Were you guys playing together, or is this just pure coincidence? Hold on, let the song stop. Together. Ah, awesome. What were you guys playing together? And welcome on in, Butcher358, Dandelion Days, Gem Gmod, Lord Michael. I hope I'm saying it correctly. Toriyuki. Hello, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. And Dandelion, Yukishima Fox, welcome on in as well. Thank you guys both so much for trusting your communities with me. How was your stream? You guys were playing Phas? Were the ghosts playing nice with you tonight? And welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kitsu or Kit. I play a lot of Phasmophobia. I like to teach the game, help people learn it, understand ghost behaviors. We're pretty calm and cozy here, so I welcome you all in. And I appreciate you all coming in with the raid. Oh, Yuki, thank you so much for the follow and for trusting your community with me. Silver Grimory, I hope I said that correctly. Thank you for coming in with the raid and have yourself a good sleep. Yuki and Dandelion, if either of you need to raid and run, please feel free to. Thank you both so much for trusting your communities with me. Again, I promise to take good care of them. If you would like to stick around, you are more than welcome to. Glacio Frostbite, thank you so much for the follow, friend. And anyone who came in with the raids, if you guys need to raid and run, please feel free to. De-streaming is part of the whole community, so please go take some time, go get some rest, do whatever you need to. You are more than welcome to lurk or hang out. The choice is up to you. You're making some tea. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Absolutely, Silver. Have yourself a good night. Thank you for the pink mustache. We are currently doing some solo insanity mode on Phasmophobia. Just hanging out, messing with the ghosts. Also, can we get a fancy shout out for Yuki since it didn't go off with the double raid, please? You don't like the scaries? Aw, alright, Butcher. Well, thank you so much for coming in with the raid, and I appreciate the lurk. I try my best to make the spookies not spooky. I do my best. What's so cool, Zane? And welcome on in. Thank you for giving a shout out to Yuki. So we know it's not a wraith. We got ghost writing. Alright. Stop it. Picture, 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 picture. Oh, my transition screen. Yes, I absolutely. Oh, thank you for proving you're a poltergeist. Thank you, thank you.
Hi there.
Thank you for the lurking hellos. You upgraded the ghost booking camera? What tier are you now, Dad Gamer? Okay, so all we need is 4 more things and Firelight Cleanse. 25, very nice. Rayra, welcome in, Rayra. How's it going? I have faith you can do it, Dad Gamer. So for anyone who doesn't know, a Polty just exploded things. That's why I called out a Polty. It is 100% a poltergeist. Jay Saver, welcome on in, friend. Thank you so much for the follow, and happy Friday to ya. It's a Y, not an I, Matthew. We are great, the pain isn't bad, and the dressing comes off tomorrow. Ooh, I bet that's exciting. I need some more photos. Alright, Dad Gamer. I will see you whenever you get back. Aww. Sorry. Needed a drink. All of that talking. Trial raid on 14. I mean, if she's feeling up to playing 14. Aw, thanks, Zane. Spelling is hard. English is hard.
Oh, party, yeah.
But I'm glad to hear she is doing absolutely great. How dare you? It counted. Oh, that's so cheating. Ow. They lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup. It's okay if I don't want that impossible. Thank you for the Whopper. Should we make a, how dare. Should we make a Polty pile? And Yuki, I main Phas. I do a lot of solos. I do Zero Evidence sometimes. Currently my thing is doing Insanity to try to get some money since I just prestiged. I have almost 17, I think close to 1700 hours, ow, in the game. Prior to the reset, I was level 6000. I've spent a lot of time studying these ghosts to the point of I am fairly comfortable with identifying them. Sometimes they still throw me off, but it's fine. What's a little fun? Okay, so I think everything in this room is in that pile. Pretty sure it is. Come on, Polty. Where's my camera? Camera. Thank you. Not the one I need. This one. Chrissy, hello. How are you? I hear you're feeling good. Knowledge based. We're probably really close. Hydra's probably a little bit better, but Hydra can loop. Will you just blow up the pile, please? Your heel hurts. Aw, I'm sorry to hear, Chrissy. I hope it feels better soon. Ruth is... Ruth, thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. And Thorn. Arigato.
Six. Harry Thorn 14 just resubbed for 1.
Good job for being out of sync voices. Thorn, thank you so much for the 6 months. How are you doing? And probably, I would say so, Slowkey. Alright, Zane. Come on, can you blow up this pile, please? That's all I'm asking. The joke of a Pulte, the minute you start to make a pile, it moves. You've been working away? I mean, as long as work hasn't been too much and you've been having a good time and you're healthy, it's good. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Well, he's really busy with work, Slowkey. His March is pretty, from what I hear, filled up. But I have been super good, Thorn. Like, super, super good. Except for I have twisted my ankle and now it is in a brace. Rodney, welcome in. That is right, today is International Women's Day. Happy International Women's Day. Women's Day. Woman. Confused. But how you doing, Rodney? Listen, it sounded weird to say International Women's Day compared to International... Oh, it slightly did it. Okay. Thank you. My brain is absolute mashed potatoes right now, Rodney, so... Potato brained. But yeah, I am doing good. Other than the potato in my brain. No, I actually got my ankle looked at, Chrissy, and I just have to have a brace on it for 1 to 2 weeks. Mashed potato, mashed potato. Mashed potato, mashed potato. Potato. I might have been in Tom's stream earlier.
Welcome back. I prepared some jobs for you.
Tier 3 parabolic. No, it's tier 2. Whoops. Dr. Mad, hello, hello. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, and I know I said we were going to, Hey, Thorn. Ah, buttons. Ristus. Meowie, how's it going? Arigato. Thank you for the 19 months. Holy cow, Ristus, 19 months. Yes, we have hit the proper number of subs. Not so great. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dr. Mad. Hopefully things get a little bit better. How are you doing, Ristus? Well, thank you for giving him a shout out. Shout out to Ristus and shout out to Dr. Mad. You're gonna beat your laptop, but don't you need it? Alright, so we have... Oh, and this is the last one. It's gonna be so bad. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater for our Bean Boozle. And guys, you can go ahead and do a drop. While I over here die. That's so yuckies. Good luck to all who are droppers. I know, it's so yucky. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Any... Rodney got on it. Hi, Dancing Solo. How's it going, Solo? Any other droppers? Go ahead and place your drops now. I can't turn off the fam. Exactly. I've noticed that. The first couple runs are always the worst, Vox. Always. Alright. It looks like... just got a superior on the band. Nice. Rodney, which map would you like to choose? The choice is yours. Grafton? Do you want to... sorry, Sanjari. Here, we did Edgefield, Grafton, Willow, Sunny Meadows all today already, and since this will more than likely be our last Phas round before we switch over to Demonologist, do you want to choose a different one, Rodney? If you want to stick with Grafton, that is a-okay too. Shh, we don't mention that word here. Century, don't do it. No, you didn't hear nothing, Rodney. Nothing at all. Just continue on. I mean, like, we haven't been to Ridgeview yet. We haven't been to Tanglewood. We haven't been to Bleedsdale. I tried my best. I tried my best to keep that word off of the brain. But Wrist is who came in, and Dr. Mad, I know you guys typed. How has Ristus been? What has Ristus been up to? What kind of chaos have you been dropping? And I saw Dr. Mad, yes. Is your laptop not working? No, Akuma. Good night. Thank you for sticking around, you wonderful bean. You just exist. But you're a good bean. You do exist in a good bean mentality. So we got flashlight, we got parabolic, and a thermo. Oh yes, Toji's here. Sorry, Toji. Hi, Toji. Have you tried it yet, Miss Misfortune? I tried it yesterday because mine arrived yesterday. It's really good. I wasn't expecting it to taste good, like it does. And it definitely really does make you relaxed and makes naps so much easier, is how I'm going to phrase the rogue coma. Yes, this is one of the biggest maps. One of them. And it's got long straight hallways, which makes Alright, Skyfallen. You'll just have to watch the VOD back for the Demonologist. I'm sorry we didn't make it to it. Have yourself a good night. Look at that, we found power. Thank you for the lurk, Skyfallen. It's greatly appreciated. Did you talk? Am I picturing things? Or did I hear some wordy words? I might have just been imagining it, I guess. Ow, thanks for the hydrate, Toji. The only thing I have to say of why I don't usually like to choose prison, Rodney, is just because, in my opinion, prison is pretty hard to run solo. Because of its size, it's not impossible, but it is a bit harder. Also, I completely forgot to take some sanity meds before I started. It is all good. Plus, everyone loves this map for some unknown reason. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm currently playing on Insanity difficulty. It's so good, I told you, it's so good. It has just enough strawberry. Alright, I think right here is where the ghost is. You're in the game too. It's curious. Okay, we'll grab this. Yes, at least if this is the ghost room, it's not a million miles from the truck, which is like the one thing I absolutely hate is when you get a ghost that is so far from the truck. Kazuma, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Oh look, you're no longer cold in here. That's great, thanks. Alright, before I go hunting around for this ghost again, I'm gonna go take some sanity pills. My luck, it moved to like the cafeteria, which is just close enough. But just far enough. Good, well I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Are you a fellow Phas player? Or a Phas enjoyer? Maybe you're on this side? Nope, I'm gonna have to go looking for it. I was hoping I could get away without looking for it, but turns out Lady Luck is not on my side. You got food? What kind of foods did you get? And if I asked already when you were cooking it, I'm sorry. Potato brain. You know, I don't think I've ever had a ghost here in the library. Just pointing that out, I don't think I've ever had a ghost there. Check out B Block. You needs to buy groceries. I went grocery shopping the other day. Ah. James. Ooh, a garlic parm sandwich. It sounds like a lot of cheese. And everyone knows, according to Brogan, I am lactose afraid. Lactophobic. You guys. You can have too much cheese if you are a lactose intolerant. Are you over here? No, I'm drawing the short straw here. I can't find this ghost. I thought I had it, but now I'm not so sure. Meet Rodney. One of the reasons why I'm not a fan of prison. It just takes so long to find the ghost. So long. Are you a shower ghost? I haven't had a shower ghost in quite a while. Nope. Hey, I heard that. I heard it. Where was it? It is basically like hide and seek with the ghost. Nope, all the trays are intact. I did hear a tray drop. Come on, give me where the ghost is, please. I'm gonna get to the point where it's gonna start hunting. And I'm just gonna have to find out where it is by hunt. It's definitely coming from over here, so it has to be over towards B block. Like, it has to. Temperature's dropping. Yep. Alright, also, everyone who is in chat, for those of you who are not subbed, you do not have Twitch Turbo. You have a possibility of experiencing an up to 2-minute ad. During that time, I'm gonna go wait in the truck so no one misses any part of the stream. We will play some words on stream until you return. We have found the ghost. We just have to move all of our stuff there, so, plus note. Making progress. Alright, let's make sure we got everything up and running. Ouchies. Alright, got the words up, and I will see everyone back here after the ad is over. I appreciate your patience during the ads. I understand nobody likes them. And there are the ads. You like ads when there's food? What does that mean? Let the ad end. You guys are pacing through this pretty fast. What about rang? Is that a word? 'Hey, Toji, very nice. 25 seconds left of the ads, everyone. You're so blank. Welcome to the Potato Brain crew, Rodney. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you so much for waiting through those. And congrats, guys, on 11 out of 15 words. Toji in first place, Silver Witch in second, Chrissy in third, Solo, Misfortune, Broken, and Slowkey. Thank you guys also for playing this round. Okay, so we found the ghost. It's over in B block. Let's take those two. We're gonna take one of these. In the book. But that also means you landed on it. So, benefits, Loki. Benefits. Look at the plus notes. Positivity. S words. Alright, so hi Jen. I see you. Oh, hi there. How you doing, Jen? I love swords. Chilling on a Saturday? Well, that's always fun. At least it's not a chilly Saturday. Yes, after this one we're switching over to some Demonologist. Insanity. Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Do you want to talk to me? What is your name? How old are you? Talk to me. Where are you? How old are you? Welcome back, Nastic. Yeah, I agree. I don't think the ghost wants to talk to me. Games are going pretty good. We are doing our last run on Phas before switching over to some Demonologist. What you do to the ghost? What do you mean, what did I do to the ghost? I didn't do anything. Not that song again, Toji. Okay, so we'll put this here. Oh, I heard one. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it. Which one was it? I didn't hurt the ghost feelings. Okay, so... I definitely heard one of these get touched. EMF 2. No fingies. No Orbeez. Go ahead and throw that there. We'll go out to the truck, see if we can see any dots. Yep, no Norbs. We can cross that out when we get to, the truck. I won't cross out an Obaki yet, just because I do know they can hide their fingies. Oh look! My Crucie got teleported back into the truck. Hooray. Wait a couple seconds, see if we see any dots. Cross out a Mimic. Also can cross out a Moroi and Dio. We're gonna take another one of these and a Crucie. We'll take 2 Crucies. I thought I put them in there. Apparently I did not. Weird. No. No pro. I just run. Better run, outrun my gun. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks. Don't ask me why that song is in my head, but it is. No fingies. Gonna say we don't have a ghost with fingies. Maybe, Rodney, maybe. Alright, let's take some salt in. Test for a rave. We need that one piece of evidence. I'm gonna go ahead and cross out an Obaki. Thank you for the head pat, Slowkey. Just so you guys are aware. And you can see, I just put those down. Alright, crucifixes. Time to go back in. Me and these crucifixes have been fighting. See? I hate that the crucies teleport out. Because this is how you die. You place a crucie, you imagine the crucie is there, and then the crucie is no longer there. Stay. 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 Now don't move. Don't move. Well, I swear, if I come back out here and the crucies are back outside again, I will be so mad. Burnt ash everywhere. Okay, good. The crucies are not in the truck. They're not here. Whew. That's a close one. I'd laugh if I just watch here and then they just, like, reappear behind me. Maybe the ghost just wants me to leave. Hi, Nightmare. What? I gotta put my jacket on. It's cold. Alright, so I think honestly the best thing we can do is go in, wait for a hunt. Oh, thank you for the head pats. A random ghost that can push you out the door. Like, no, get out, no, it's mine. Go, no. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you friendly? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? Do you want to talk to me? How old are you? Where are you? Where is my thermometer? Well, he's inventing right there. Nothing in the writing. Guess what, guys? I lost my thermometer again. This is like an ability of mine. Like, if I had a superpower, my superpower would be losing the thermometer. How many times tonight have I lost the thermometer, chat? This has to be about my 4th time. Seventh? Wow. I mean... I've put my car keys in the fridge before and then lost them because I forgot that I was getting a drink and forgot that I put them in the fridge. So... You enjoying the shadows, True? Watch out. Cat lurks in the shadows. He bite. Your order got messed up from McDonald's? Oh no. Did they not give you what you wanted? That's a... event? Yeah. Ghost, you got 2 options here. You can give me evidence. Or... I'm just gonna smudge you. 'Cause I have lost my thermometer. Like, I could have swore I brought it right here. And I went, oh yeah, temperature's going down right here. And tossed it. Right in this area. But I am not seeing this thermometer anywhere. I think it'd be interesting if the ghost could like kick your items and you'd have to spend the time hunting them. Let me reposition here. Okay. So we're just gonna have to get a hunt because I'm not getting any evidence. It can't be a... well, I can't cross out Hantu. I can't cross out Wraith. It's... I can't really cross out much of anything. Because I cannot check the temperature because I've lost the thermometer. Huzzah! Thermometer lost. I really need to stop losing things and remembering where I drop things. Well, I can tell you what it's not. A demon. It's probably not a Fae either. Because those two are early hunters. Hey, it bit a crucie. Where's the EMF? That's what I thought too. Solo, but I've looked in every cell. I've looked on every table. I've looked around every table. Like, I swear, I have walked everywhere at the front half of this. This one have hiding? Yes, this one has hiding. Okay. We are just gonna go by what Hunt sounds. Wrong side. No, it is a fast ghost. It's not a rev. Not a Raiju, because it wasn't slowing down away from electronics. It was fast. I'm gonna sit here and wait and listen to another hunt. It's not a miling. Hold on, let's pause our music. Turn up the volume. I don't think that was twins. Hey, but thanks for telling me it's not an Oni. I don't think it was a phantom. It could have been a Jinn. Because Jinns speed up on line of sight when the power is on and it hasn't touched the breaker yet. Well, it's not throwing enough for a Pulte, but we're playing on Insanity, so you only get one piece of evidence. Do you mind? I'm hiding here. Could be a mare, but a mare that's not shutting off the power. It's kind of weird, but I've seen weirder things in a prison, so hopefully they get it correct this time, Miss Misfortune. Normal speed. Thank you for the Dongo Bunny, Len. When in doubt, Goryo it out. Are you done? No, I'm gonna take those steppy steps as a no. Thank you for my ducky duck. My thing is, if I'm not getting evidence, I can usually just choose a Goryo, if that's an option. Let's go. Turn our music back on. Why is the music not turning back on? Hello, hello, music. Why are you silent? Stop being silent. Or you could...
Hi there.
Hi there. Thank you for the lurky. Hello. Your lurk is always appreciated. Well, I'm just gonna look for a couple seconds, Jen. I'm not gonna look for an... Oh, wait, never mind. I turned the dots off. Forget it. It's a Goryo. Don't care. We out. Ah, McDonald's. Has anyone tried the McDonald's sauce? It was a yokai, for anyone who was curious. I think the McDonald's was a lot of... It was so good. Alright guys, we are going to switch over to our chatting screen real quick. Because we are going to be switching over to Demonologist now. It's excited to see Demonologist. It'll be your first time seeing it. Aww. Well, it is a fun game. It does have a little bit more of a spooky nature than Phasmophobia. You do get the exercise the ghost, which is nice. You're gonna have to give me a second chat because I cannot see the screen of chat when the game first starts up because it always starts on the wrong monitor. So give me a second here. Meow. Yes, Suyu. I haven't seen you in a couple days because I never play this game anymore. Alright. Hi, Phantom. Over to my live. Isn't one of the main influencers Naked Man? What do you mean? Well, there is supposed to be a game here. There we go. How's it going, Phantom? Welcome on in. And let me change my title information. Give me a second here. Dun 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 dun. What am I, like, level 1100? There we go. Alright. One of the players is wearing... Well, you can customize what your player looks like. There's game player pudding. Character customization. Let me... Like... Oh, thank you for my outfit. Like, this is my current one. Jeans, a shirt. This is Carry On My Wayward Son with the Impala and Sam and Dean in it. I am gonna change over to just some normal glasses. But you can also change your hair, your skin color. Men can have facial hairs. There's bodies, jeans, all kinds of stuff. And then I have my pet kitty. And then I got a pet chicken. His name is Nugget. Hi, Nuggies. What do you do, Nuggies? You can also get a dog, flamingo, turtle. You can customize your homes. Or safe houses, whatever you want to call them. Alright, I am going to... let you guys do a drop to pick the map. I understand a lot of you don't know what game, like, the maps and different things on it, so you can ask me. Or you can just pick a word. It's up to you. Hi, Armor. I have been good. How are you? Hi, Coven. Give me a second. Bing, 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 bing. Did any... Oh, wait, I did see somebody land on. Who landed on it? Rodney. Any other droppers? Ow. Hi, Wesker. How's it going? Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to type one thing up here. Ah, and I spelled it wrong. Very nice. There we go. Much better. Okay, so Rodney, you are the winner if nobody else is dropping. Welcome back, lovely bunny. I'm doing good, Wesker. And glad to hear you are doing good as well. Rodney, which map would you like to choose? If you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. Oh, I'm sorry, Curious. You were just a second too late. Okay, so basically, Abandoned House, Cyclone, Deadwood, and Farmhouse. These are all the houses. Kurosawa would be a medium. Hospital and Bedlam are the large. Fair warning to everyone, Bedlam is nearly impossible, and it's gonna take me well over an hour if I try to play this solo. Just a fun fact, I can, but me on Nightmare and Bedlam, it is just, it's gonna be bad. Kurosawa? Sure. No, 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 no. It's... Which pair of glasses would you like, Jittery? And how many people minimum? What do you mean? 4? Okay. And prison makes... Take this out and this out. Make sure I got everything, yes. 2 people can run it in like 45 minutes. The problem is, and I can drop it to a lower difficulty to show you guys what I'm referring to. But thank you for the fox pet. It's gonna take me a second to remember all these keys. But the problem with Bedlam is it is the objectives are really hard to complete. What's that tool? This is a ghost ectoplasm finder. So basically, if there is any ectoplasm on the walls, it indicates the ghost room, much like how orbs are. And it can be on walls, furniture. I'm not seeing any ecto, which means switch it over and start looking with the thermo. I remember when this map came out on Demonologist, it was one of my absolute favorite maps. Just so pretty. Devil? So Demonologist has where you can interact with different phrases on walls. Right, I'm thinking that you are like right in here. You might not be, but I'm gonna throw things in there anyways, like you are. But different maps and different areas solo have where you can talk. One of the things with this game is the ghost is always listening, so there's no push to talk. Like, if you start talking while the ghost is hunting, it can hear you. Even with push to talk on, the ghost will be able to hear you. A fish out of water? What do you mean? Okay, I am starting to definitely say you're in here. But yeah, back when Demonologist came out, I fell in love with this game and I played it and played it and played it. And then I got to the point of Demonologist is much like Phas, and I can just kind of run it. No. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? Talk to me. How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? EMF 3. Well, I happen to be outside for that one. Nope. You can use Spirit Box with the lights on, with the lights off. If you have a shade, shades like the dark in this game, so there is a possibility that you are more likely to get Spirit Box with the lights off than on. But it doesn't... Ooh, 67%. Go ahead and take one of these. Okay. So like, there's some ghosts in here with some pretty cool abilities. Like, an Onryo on this game will choose a lover. It will never harm or kill its lover. But it's jealous of any player near its lover. Manifest. Show yourself. Paint. Yeah, I'm not making that up. It will never kill you. That's the beautiful part. Even solo, it will not kill you. Yeah, I knew you were gonna spawn on top of me. You're level 47. Nice, Diamond. I think I'm level 52. No, based on that, just that, I can... Can we cross out? No, we cannot cross out ghosts here. It's not gonna be a Abaddon, and it's not gonna be an Onryo. What's my sanity at? 68, so it is a little bit of a higher hunter. Yes. Oh, we got an ad break in progress, guys. Ad break in progress. Turn on some words. Buttons, 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 buttons. I got it all. I managed to do it all. I am accomplished. Hi, Runo. Poor Broken. Alright, 1 minute left of the ads. Hey, look, you can see my mouse move around. Yes, Diamond, you can go higher than 50. "25 seconds left. Sorcerer, very nice word, Jen, very nice. Goers. Come on, guys, you can do it. You can do it. G is a fake word. Letter. It's fake. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you so much for patiently waiting. Solo coming in and saving. Skrr. Very nice, very nice. And we move on in levels. Miss Misfortune came first, Jen in second, and Sanjuri in third. Alright, guys. Let's get back into this. Okay, I'm at 82. Let me go ahead and grab one of these. I'm gonna take a video camera in. No fingies. We got freezing temps. Only an EMF 3. Manifest. Aw, alright, Rodney. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Well, thanks for stopping in. I'm glad you got to hang out and had some fun. You are meanie. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're a fastie. Don't hit me, I'm trying to run. Darn it, it got me. So it doesn't like when I talk. Every time I tried to use this box, it tried to hunt, even hunted. So we can cross out fingerprints. We can put freezing temps on.
Hi there.
Hi there. Thank you for the lurk and hello. It's greatly appreciated. Cross out ecto, because there's no ecto. Cross out spirit box, because there's no spirit box. Unless I'm just not getting it. Let's go look at the cameras. The worst part is I can usually outrun the ghost. The leg, the ankle, the pain. Aw, Jen, thank you for the dark outfit. Owie. Alright. So, I'm gonna go ahead and choose a Jinn and go because it is chain hunting too much. I'm honestly leaning towards a demon. So we could have some bleeding evidence, but... Oh, it was a Raiju? It was just a super angry Raiju then. Unfortunately, Jen, you have to wait. You can't combine them. I'm sorry. Alright, so we are going to play hard mode instead of nightmare. Just so, because I know there's a lot of newer people in the chat. Alright, I went ahead and chose a smaller map. One of the newer ones. Don't worry, it will play Jen just right after this one. Yes, it is on a queue. Alright, let's see. Oh, here, solo. Here's the Ecto. Remember I was mentioning Ecto? No, there is no queuing of the chickens. Jen. Okay, let's take this, and this in. I don't usually leave my cruci. One thing, guys, for anyone who's new to Demonologist, your crucifix does not work if you throw it on the ground. You have to be holding it. Just an FYI there. Okay, so we got an EMF 3. Also no breaker, which is nice. Take this, in, and that will be everything. Take an additional cruci. So the way the lights work in Demonologist, if you turn on too many lights, that light will blow or break, and that's the end of that light. Period. The end. No turning it back on. No. Hopefully next time it's dead. Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? Talk to me. There we go. Oh, I know, Soto. No one will find me. They never do. Manifest. Paint. I mean, technically. So red. I Alright, so we have Ecto, we have Spirit Box. It's gonna be a Shade, Myling, or Guipo. Could be ESG, could be Freezing Temps, could be Easel, not gonna be Fingies or EMF 5. 49% sanity? Oof. Oof. The red ears. Nope. Alright, so what is our final piece of evidence going to be? Jeez, you didn't have to go and roast bodies in front of me. We're not gonna get fingies. Manifest. Paint. Manifest. Manifest. Put this maybe a little bit closer on this side. Alright, Broken. Thank you for the lurky lurks. You know, this is an awfully nice kitchen in such a rundown house. You got me with that once, you are not getting me again. Manifest. Hi there, buddy. Oni to you too. Some of them really do, Toji, have some really strange walks. %50 sanity. Let's go ahead and look at the ghost types. So a Guipo is known as a ghost that loves to play games and can change its speed depending on the situation. It might want to play games with people. There is no danger when it's playing games. But if it gets bored, it means you're in trouble. It has been observed. Oh, thanks for the head pats. The Guipos play with their victims for 6 to 8 minutes before deciding to kill them. It can trigger fake hunts to deceive you. Fake hunts will drain your sanity quickly. When it gets bored playing games, it will try to kill you. Well, that's interesting. Mylings. No fire around, it will be aggressive. Put fire there, it won't be aggressive. And a shade. More aggressive in the dark, weak in the shade in the light. Thank you for the lurk, Miss Misfortune. It's greatly appreciated. And I'm just gonna check one thing here real quick. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a sanity pill. You're down at 41%. Fake hunts is definitely... So, a lot of these ghosts, the last time I played it, they didn't have, info on them. So that is very new. Evidence. So it just didn't tell you. Paint. Manifest. I'm honestly leaning towards a shade. Paint. Okay, third time. You're not. You don't get to scare me at that one. Yeah, we're not going to be getting freezing, or else we'd be hitting temperature 3. Manifest. Oh, I spelled manifest wrong. Don't blow out the candle. I want it lit. I want it on.
You managed to piss me off.
Well, good for you, Soto. Can you paint? I know you're mad, but can you paint? Manifest? Ouch. Good night, Hellkaiser. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a good night, and a good morning, and a good day tomorrow. You've managed to make me mad. How's that, Ghost? Oh, we got ESG. Finally! So we have ourselves a Guipo. Ugh. Alright, let's go see what objectives we have to do. Solid photo of the ghost, blow out a candle, find the sitting human. Alright. Basically, the ghost was like, yeah, no, we're not giving you any evidence. Please wait. Okay, well, I don't even need these. It just blew out a candle. So, let's go grab the photo camera. You had to Google what a Guipo was. Okay, here is our photo camera, so we can take a photo of the ghost. Photo is probably going to be the hardest. Usually always is. Or, you know, I could get it right off the bat. I'm getting yourself killed. Oh, very nice, Diamond. Ah, found a sitting hit. Silhouette. Okay, where's the fireplace room? Is it done? There's one scroll. Here's two scroll. Come on. Alright, I have to just go find the last scroll. Oh, Christ. Hey, buddy. So if we run this way... Oh, I can't get through that way. Come on. Come on. Come on. Last one. There we go. All done. Yes, on this game you complete an exorcism. Each map has its own unique exorcism. Very nice. Let's see, what else should we do next? We'll do the hospital. Oh, you were thinking it was... Yeah, demons. Demons can be rough, Dad Gamer. Here's the Ecto. You did hear the door? No. There is not, however, I can tell you that Demonologist has introduced Nightmare Mode as well as Customs, and those are some... Demo was hard on hard mode. I can do nightmares, it's a lot more challenging. And the way, like, Nightmare... Alright, Dad Gamer. The way Nightmare works here is... if you get the ghost wrong, but live, you get 0. 0 money, 0 XP, 0, 0, 0. Like, it plays hard. But if you get it correct, it's such a good payout. It makes the gamble worth it. Yeah, I can honestly say, like, this... Is that down here? Yeah, that's down here, I think. Or is it one floor above? I think it's gonna be down here. I really am thinking it's gonna be down here. Double check that I just didn't miss any ecto. This game does have bleeding, which makes it a little bit more challenging. But it's fun. Yeah. And every time they fix the bleeding, somehow when they add something, the bleeding comes back and it just makes a full loop. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't, you know, you figure out the bleeding pretty fast. Like, it isn't like, oh my gosh, there's bleeding and now we'll never be able to figure out what ghost this is. Anything like that. It's just like, oh, I'm getting cold temps here, but I'm getting EMFs downstairs. Okay, there's bleeding. And you just kind of adjust for it. Like I said, when you play this game enough, you get accustomed. Like, right here would be the bleeding from downstairs. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna bleed from the other side of the map. It's just like direct level bleeding, if it happens. And that's not saying it will happen either. Well, cold temps mean ghost room. So, you know, it's just... And it's floors. It's not really the walls, it's more the floors. $72. Like, the one thing I always, though, liked about Demonologist is it's graphically beautiful. It really is. And back when this game originally came out, there was so many people playing it. It was so much fun. You could run in the multiplayer and meet some unique characters. But it was so popular. I kind of miss how popular it was and how many of my friends would be playing this. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? Okay, so I don't think it was down here. Crows and Roses, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. How are you doing? Hey, I heard a door. Are you upstairs? No. Downstairs? No. I just heard a door. Which door did you touch? This one. Freezing temps. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? What is your name? You're decent? Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing decent. And I am doing pretty good. Going down memory lane of Demonologist. Are you a fellow Demonologist player? You are not. That is absolutely okie dokie. What kind of games do you like to play if you are a gamer? You've never even heard of Demonologist. Oh. Okay, well, we got Fingies. Fingies, Freezing. So, Demonologist is a 1 to 4 person ghost hunting game. You find evidence, identify the ghost, complete objectives, and exorcise the ghost, which is one of the things we always liked about Demonologist. It gave, like, a nice end to the game instead of just identifying and leaving. But I play a lot of different ghost games, ghost variety games. I mean Phasmophobia, but I also play games like Demonologist, This Is a Ghost, which is another great ghost game. I'm actually a content creator for This Is a Ghost. We've played Ghost Watchers, Ghost Incorporated, or Ghost Inc. I forget what it was called. Forsaken. Basically, if it involves ghosts, I've probably played it before. Okay, so we got Snow Ecto, we got Freezing Temps, we got Fingerprints, Rev Oni Gall. We're not gonna get an ESG, Easel, EMF 5. Oof. We got an Oni. It's gonna be rough. What's our sanity at? 46. I bet we have an Oni. Probably gonna be an Oni. Forsaken. Yeah. That is like the ghost Egyptian... The Egyptian style ghost game. And you like all sorts of games. Battle Royale, Elder Scrolls, Assassin games, Resident Evil games. We used to do Resident Evil games here on the channel. I think we took a break during Resident Evil 4 Remake. Is it 4? Yeah, because we did Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4 original, and then we were halfway through 4 Remake. And I used to play a lot of the Elder Scrolls games. Thank you for my fox pet. And the reason why I said I have a lot of TikToks, Jen, for wrong room again, for Resident Evil 1, but I played Chris. Rev Oni Gal. So we have to test Spirit Box again real quick. Where are you? Are you here? Are you near? Are you friendly? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? Talk to me. No. We're not gonna get Spirit Box. Or it just doesn't want to respond. Paint. Get out of the way. But as I was saying, Solo, Onis are rough in this game because the longer you are near them, the faster your sanity drains. Which is why you can tell an Oni after being in the ghost room and then walking back and checking the sanity board, because it drains your sanity so fast. Yes, I hear you, little wolf. $75. We're gonna take a salt circle and a Fulu. And yes, anyone that's in here in about 3 minutes, there's gonna be an ad running. During that time, I'm gonna make my way to the little tent. That way no one misses any part of the stream, fun, ghost hunts, nothing. We're gonna do some words on stream. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard on VR. I never made it to 7. I plan on one of these days making my way back to the Resident Evil games. Ow. Thanks for the Hydrate Night Plum. And hi, Yak. How goes it? How are you doing? Okay, salt circle. Sulu. Ow. Broken. EMF 4. EMF 2. Paint. I got it at 23 out of 45. Come on. Nothing. No, I can't see you, Soto. I am so sorry. Also, everyone, I'm going to... Whoops, I pushed the wrong button! I'll meet everyone in the 10. Ads are about to run. Whoopsie doodles. I meant to hit the snooze button. I'm so sorry. I am a terrible human. Okay, we made it out to the tent. I am so sorry. I'll do this. No, I promise I didn't mean it on purpose. And I can't type. Oh gosh. It's too much. It's absolutely too much. I am a broken individual. I don't know. Also, ads are almost over. 20 more seconds. I'm so sorry again. Two, one. All done. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for patiently waiting. I apologize, all my non-subs. I made it to the tent for you, though. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Deep. Ankle. Awesome job onwards, guys. Congrats, Runa, on first gen, on second, and Broken on third. Alright. Let's take this, and what am I gonna need? Gun parts, sitting, and a candle. You weren't expecting first, Runa? Alright, now let's get this ghost. Confirm its identity. It still hasn't painted. I am really leaning towards an Oni. To the point of, I can almost guarantee it's gonna be an Oni. Just with the way the sanity is dropping. Not really doing anything, is it? Thank you for the blanket, Jen. I'm gonna roll with my gut and choose Oni. Alright, Slowkey. Well, thanks for hanging out as always. And I will see you next stream, which will be Sunday. I'll be back on Sunday for some comfy cozy Phasmophobia weekly challenge, a collab with Dearly You. And then we're gonna be playing some This Is a Ghost at the end of stream. Ooh, I see glowiness down here. So I got 2 gun parts. I need the third. I need to find the sitting silhouette, and it needs to blow out the candle. If I remembered correctly. Oh look, it's an hour of need. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Pretty good. The ghosts are being a little fickle, like usual. Are you a fellow demo player? Hour of need. We were playing Phas earlier. Switch. My ear's getting sore. Okay, there is all 3 pieces of the gun. The sitting silhouette must be up in the front lobby. It moved pretty fast when it first came out, but you haven't played it in a long time because the EMF and other stuff was so finicky. I get that. I'm level 1102 currently. I 110% am. Back when it first came out, I joined a group of people who studied ghost behaviors because a lot of it wasn't in the game yet, and they didn't have, like, what the ghost abilities were, so we would sit and do hunt after hunt after hunt after hunt to learn the behaviors. Come on, blow out this candle. They did fix a lot of the issues need. Blow out the candle, please. Wing. Hi, Wing. Dozen people, maybe more. Guys, if you aren't following my friend Wink, make sure you go and give them a follow. They are an amazing being. They play all kinds of games, including Phasmophobia and others. Wink, thank you so much for trusting your community with me. Welcome in, readers. Washing machine solos, welcome in. Wink. Hello, hello. What were you playing? How was your stream? I'm currently waiting for a ghost to blow out a candle, so we're just gonna sit here and wait. Welcome in, readers. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Kitsune Samurai. I go by Kit or Kitsu. Really? Well, that's kind of depressing. Where is my other Crucy? It's okay, Rose. Welcome on back. But I play a lot of Phasmophobia. We also do other horror games on the channel. We are currently playing some. This is a This is a Ghost. This is Demonologist. Oh, there's my other Crucy. Thanks, game. Let me throw this gun down. But welcome on in. Hi, Sin. How are you doing, you wonderful bean? And Wink and all the raiders who just came in. I appreciate you guys so much for being here. Wink, if you need to take a break, get some food, please feel free to. My brain is currently slightly mush, but that is okay. If you want to stick around and hang out, I would greatly appreciate it if you could also refresh the stream. As we are getting closer to the panda, it would greatly be appreciated. Just load the area up with candles. Run! Okay, now it's done. Alright, yeah, that has actually just been added. Need, if you're talking about the hiding place. Oh my gosh. Just blow out a candle, please. Oh, it's better when I'm here. I have been doing good, Sin, and thanks for vibing here. Of course, I had to give you a shout out. You're a great bean. Alright, Jen. Thanks for hanging out. It's greatly appreciated. And what, Broken? Are you done? Oh,
Party, yeah.
Are you done now? Are you done? Yes. Alright. You be lurking? Alright. Thank you so much for the lurk, Sin. Your support is greatly appreciated. Also, yes, thank you, Fox God. We are trying to hit the Plus program, so if we could get 100 points for March to qualify for the Plus program, we'll be 2 months in. I greatly appreciate anyone who can spare a subby. No worries if you cannot. Tier 1 gives me 1 point, Tier 2 gives me 2 points, and Tier 3 gives me 6 points. So the way it works, if you qualify for February, March, and April, you can start in May. So they're doing it, it does start in May, but if you qualify starting February, you automatically get it when they open. Come get me, Ghost. I'm ready to exercise you. Come on, you little baby. Come on. Come on. Woohoo! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah, you run around that corner. Well, bam! Now let's see if I got that Oni correct or not, because I was just going off of a feeling. I didn't need a ghost pick for this one. Hey, it's a Dash. Hi, Dash. No, it was a gall. 70% penalty for getting the ghost wrong. Ouch. My soul. Alright, let's go to... I promised you guys that I would do a bedlam. You guys will get first hand of why it's so hard. So no, I do need that pocket watch actually. I just don't need these sledgehammers. Alright, and we're gonna actually set it down to easy mode because I'm doing it solo. And the stream is going pretty good. Let me grab something real quick off the interwebs. Alright, there we go. This is what I wanted. Thank you, thank you. This is all the more I needed. Alrighty. So guys, be prepared. If you have not seen Bedlam yet, this is the one map that probably made most people quit Demonologist. Just as an FYI, it is super, super bad. It is... Welcome to Torture. This is Bedlam. I call Bedlam the beginning of the end, because it seems like everyone played it and then Bedlam came out and everyone was like, nah, I'm good, thanks, but no thanks. I mean, they made it a little too difficult. That's the only complaint I have with Bedlam, is it's fun. It's a fun map. It really is. It's just... it's too hard. It is physically too hard. Okay, I have had you play this with me a handful of times. You know what I'm talking about. You can't even pretend like you don't know what I mean. You can pretend. Pretend all you want. Are you in here? It's pretty warm in here. What about this room? What? There we go. The one cool thing I have to give Bedlam is it made such a great side story. You're surprised Linnea isn't here? She did stop by. I don't know what Linnea is doing, but she did stop in. Yes, Linnea has ditched us. We're not cool enough for the Linnea Club. So the ghost is either here or directly above us. Never seen a ghost in the bathroom. Okay, yes, so it is directly above us. Whoops. Didn't want that light on, did it? Alright, I'm just gonna go this way. I haven't seen the deer photo yet. Oof, really? $78, so I'm still in a decent range. We're gonna take this one and this. Washing machine solos. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Thank you for coming in with Wink's raid. Let's spin through the game together. Oh my gosh, Fox God. You are just an active little bean, aren't you? Yeah, my new thing, anytime someone subs or follows, it gives like this really punny thing. Z. Hello, Z. I feel like those numbers are familiar. Bia? Question? Maybe, if not, I'm so sorry. Welcome back, Contron. Welcome back. Don't worry, I'm currently being bullied by the creator of reality itself in modded Terraria. Off. Yeah, okay. Cool. I actually remembered. I feel accomplished. You downloaded OBS? Very nice, Contron. Firework is number 15. Welcome back, Ro Era. I do my best. Where are you? Are you here? What is your name? How old are you? Where are you? Talk to me. Spirit box. I hear you touching things. Before you set out on the mission to kill humanity, I just wanted to check the EMF. A lot of the stuff, Contran, you can look up on YouTube. If you would like, there is a section of the Discord called Streamer Help where everyone can help each other with any streamer questions or anything like that. So you are more than welcome to use those. And how are you doing, Bia? Okay, so let's grab this. So we got ourselves a spirit box. Nothing else yet. So hopefully we can figure it out. And then I can show you why this is the meanest of all the maps. Also, remember guys, I'm on the easiest difficulty right now. The easiest of the easy for this game. Oh, you blew the light in here. ESG. Let me double check for Ecto. Hi, JC. Is that more like a Phasmo? What do you mean? We're playing Demonologist, so there's no Ecto. We're not getting freezing. Easel will be Iblis, Fingies will be Pulty, EMF 5 will be a Boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. The game? I mean, it's kind of like Phas in the way of it's a ghost hunting game, but that's kind of like saying that Fortnite is like PUBG because they're both battle royales. So we already know we're not gonna get.
Hail.
So you're... Why are you not doing anything, Ghost? Can you do something, please? Nice. I recognize the numbers. They looked familiar. The 2023 thing you always have, as well as the dancing dinosaurs. Thanks, Siren. Yeah, feel free to start a section in the Discord help, and anyone in the community, Contron, can jump in and help, offer advice, anything that is something that I created so everyone can help each other. Plus, it's easier to have a conversation going back and forth there than it is on the middle of stream chat where other things are going on. Okay, Ghost, I just need one. Just one more piece of evidence, okay? Can you give me that? Oh, easel. We got an Iblis? Alright, guys. Listen, I try my best to remember everyone. Oh, it is fine to do that, Contron. I just know it's easier during... It's harder during stream to kind of go back and forth in, like, conversations like that. Because I have personally have been where I've, wanted to have a conversation and know it's way too difficult. Trucifer, we all remember you. Now I just need to memorize how Cooper says Trucifer. And once I memorize that, will be golden. Alright, see ya, Via. You'll have to let me know if anyone else remembers your name or knows you. Energy juice. No, we cannot forget it. To you too. I love this game sometimes. There's just things that make you giggle. Oh, it's just another easel in there. Okay, so for you guys that don't know what I'm looking for, it's a picture of a deer on the wall. Oh no, it's a Lunea. Everybody hide. Lunea has returned. Deer picture, where is the deer picture? I think it could be downstairs too. Starzy Sly, welcome on in. Hello, hello, how are you doing? Okay, so the deer picture must be downstairs. Down yonder I go to the basement. I am doing super good. Just trying to show Bedlam to people who's never seen Bedlam, which is a beast in of itself. Fun fact, I did not see it. So, alright, we're just gonna go ahead and do the puzzle. I hate these puzzles, they are the death of me. Yes, 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 they are the death of me, the death of me. I hate these puzzles. If you guys can't tell, I do not like slidey slide puzzles. Hey look, I got it back to exactly where we started. Hi, Sailor Kitten. No, we need to get this down. This up. You love them, but you're horrible at them. I'm horrible at them. And I don't love them. It's a double lose for me. Oh, progress! No, what do I do now? No, I don't know what to do. Okay, this. Woo! Alright, so all I need to do is find the missing puzzle piece and throw it in there. No, Lunea, those are not goated puzzle skills. That is just pushing a bunch of buttons until eventually it went together. That's awesome, Jace. I wish I could do the puzzle easily, but for some reason my brain just ends up going to complete fried mush when I try doing them. Like, my brain is mush. And then I do that puzzle, and then it turns to fried mush. You see, that's the real thing. Like, my potato brain gets worse when I do them. Okay, I just have to find this deer picture. Deer picture, deer picture. Hi, Ghost Room. I should have a cooking show? Why? So you can watch me burn down a house? Like... What would that accomplish? Nothing but my demise. That is what that would accomplish. My demise. And the house's demise. Have mercy on your souls. Have a stream making refried beans. Basically, fried mush. Part 2 unlocks Jace. So this map, the reason why it is so hard, the reason why so many people have so much issue with it, is I haven't even completed step 1 of 3 on this map. Haha, there it is. Yeah, so step 1 is finding the puzzle piece and solving the puzzle. You can solve the puzzle and then find the piece, as I just showed. Step 2 is the hardest. Okay. We went ahead and got the key. Step 1, be a kitsu. Step 2, be awesome. Step 3, be Ro era. Alright, so this is where it gets really, really tricky. So let me hit snooze on these ads because we do not need them. And so here's the plates to get to the door on the other side. Well, bam. This is the layout. The layout for pattern A. We go back. Notes. Optionals, bedlam. Trap mechanisms. Alright, so between 1 and 3 is pattern A. Between 3 and 5 is pattern B. Pattern B is a mirror image of pattern A. Pattern C is a 180 rotation of pattern B. As you can see, this is what this is the bad part. So you have a clock, and I look at it, and right now it is 11:35. 11:35 is pattern E, which I might as well just wait it out because pattern F at midnight is all squares lead to your death. You step on the wrong one, you die. You can see why let me turn my flashlight off, and while we're waiting, See, we're at 12 o'clock. 12 to 1 is pattern F. Pattern F, between these hours, the ghost has placed traps under all the pieces you will tread. If you tread anywhere during that time, you will die. So it's better to just wait it out from pattern A. Pattern A is the normal pattern. And once you get over, you read a note, and then you have to come back over. Then hunt the whole map, and then go back over. Alright, it is officially 12 o'clock. Now we have to wait for the next hour to pass. At 1, we can walk like normal across it. If anyone plays this game and wants to pass this, a while ago when this map first came out, I made a tutorial on how to complete the objectives in Bedlam. It's up on my YouTube. It's ironically my most viewed video because this is absolute torture to try to do. And I don't blame anyone for looking up help. Even to this day, I have a pattern square up. So the minute I can walk, I have each pattern laid out in front of me. Because my brain does not remember. Alright, it's officially past 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Very nice. We go in here, we read the note, yada yada yada, and then we go back. Alright, so we should be able to go back the same way, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and off. Alright, and now we look for insane in the membrane. Insane in the what? Look for the items. They will glow, which is why I am keeping my flashlight off. It's just easier to see them without a light source. Aw, that's weird, Z. Nothing in that one. That's because I've played this so many times, Roera. You know how many times that I have ran this trying to, record the tutorial? Alright. Let's go take some sanity pills. Get an Abaddon troll. You're out of whipped cream. No, broken. We're almost done. Almost done with this. This isn't a new map, Kitsune-sama. And also, hello, hello. Okay. Back at 100%. Shouldn't hunt now. Get this map finished. But do you guys see why I said this is one of the longer, harder maps? Like, how long have I been on this map now? Oh, hush. Okay, we got a scalpel. Stop it. I need duct tape. There is the duct tape. And there's one plug. I need one more. Wonder if it's the one downstairs. Let's double check up here real quick, because I think there's one that I am missing. One that I didn't check, perhaps? Oh, there we go. Okay, that should be both of them that we can go exercise now. Alright, so it is 7. We're just gonna say 7. 7 is pattern C. Pattern C is a 180-degree rotation of pattern B. Pattern B is a mirror rotation of pattern A, which means pattern C should be do, 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 do. Alright. And we gotta put some duct tape there. Ow. Duct tape there. Hi, Jimmins. Duct tape there. 2 plugs there. Scalpel there. And we did it! Okay. And now we can dance across these. And that, my chat, is Bedlam.
아, 이렇게. Oh! Party, party, yeah!
Party, party, yeah. It only took how long to get to this? Ouch. Ouchies. Ouchie on the leggies. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchies. Alrighty. We got everything correct. We're ending at level 1104 on Demonologist. And we're gonna go find someone to raid out to. So let us go to our stream ending and find a friend to go say hello to. That sounds about right, to be honest. And there is the Discord, guys. If anyone would like to join it, you are more than welcome to. We're pretty interactive. We have all kinds of ghost info on Phasmophobia. Let's go see who's playing Demonologist. Let's go make some new friends. Oh, I know who we're gonna go raid. Bye, guys. Bye, Diamond. We're gonna go see Kitto Kitty, who is currently playing Demonologist.
Good night.
Good night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the subbies and the biddies and the raids and the follows and all the other fun stuff. Make sure you guys go give Kitto Kitty some love and support. They are doing a 24-hour stream to celebrate 1,500 followers. They are the one who rigged my model. And that is right, guys. Remember to copy the correct raid message. And you want to go with the raid. Show some love and support to some others. I will not forget to hydrate Toji. But let's go ahead and roll our credits. Next stream is gonna be Sunday at 7:30 p.m. And thank you for all the followers today. Washing Machine, Crows and Roses, Kazuma, Ruth, Jay, Glacio, Yuki, Silver, Night Plume, Meerkat, Stewart, Zane, and Nastic. Thank you. Thank you for the subbies and resubbies, guys. And thank you for the cheers, Jittery. And thank you, mods, for hanging out tonight. And I will see everyone on Sunday. Please have fun with Kitty. And good night.